Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. Where last time we started the game, picked Ifan for our character, and yeah, went through the whole tutorial and the start of Act 1. So yeah, not too much for that. Met the rest of the companions during the whole tutorial part and picked up the Red Prince and Fane for a party at the start. And then we just kind of got into the fort, and well, not really the fort, but the I guess like the entry courtyard area where the rest of the sorcerers were being held. And then yeah, just kind of ended things there. So nothing too extravagant from last time. Plan for today is to pick up the rest of our party, decide who we are going to have for our main party, and while doing that, yeah, just a whole lot of side questing and exploring. So it'll be a while, potentially, maybe, until we get on with the main quest of, I guess, escaping Fort Joy, getting the source collars off, and yeah, doing Ifan's quest of killing Alexander. So a lot of stuff to do, but all of it will be later. Could have been on earlier, but then suddenly got really sleepy. Hopefully it won't interfere too much with things. Alright, so we ended things rescuing rescue someone here. Sheila or Sahela? Rescued an elf, and then she brought us to her hideout. Okay, so what are we doing right now?
You can't get me.
Okay, so talking to Sahela as a potential way, or potential source of escaping. And then path of great resistance. Find the dissident magisters Alexander and Dallas executed treasonous magister. Other rebels in the order may help us escape. Okay, so got those, and then yeah, the companion quest. Fane needs to find a face ripper or find someone who can make one. Until you find his mask or makes a new one, Fane needs to keep his skeletal face covered. Okay, so plan for Fane. Red Prince, searching for legit dreamer, okay. And then we still need to find the other three. Okay, then Ifan's quest. Yeah, still planning to try and kill Alexander, which may not be the best of ideas since he was level 8 when we first encountered him. So that will not be going well.
I feel him, but I do not see him. You can't get me.
Alright, accessible. Let's go ahead and talk to people then.
My unlikely friend. What do you need?
Anyway, out of the fort.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Right, the one we rescued last time was Elodie, not Sahela, so yeah, we talked to you last time. I also need to find a way to heal a cat.
I feel him, but I do not see
No one
him.
tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones.
Sure, say kids aren't so bad. Shudder and agree. Yeah, sure.
You know what
Shudder
they
and agree.
do? They play a game called Scream. In this game, they see who screams the loudest. I feel the Divine's loss so sharply during Scream.
Yes, it's so very noisy.
You can't get me.
So Hela is quite strong.
The young girl's
Permanently
eyes
blinded.
are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. Quite the blood-soaked journey has led you here. You are not who you once were, and I sense you're not yet who you will be.
Ifan, near your eyes, ask how she knows about your past and senses your future.
I see it before my eyes.
Ask her if your future is less bloody than your past.
Wary all of a sudden, she takes a step back from you.
I cannot offer you much more than my sympathies. Our fates are intertwined, yours and mine. This clouds my vision.
Alright, not that helpful. Alright, first off, questions.
Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But I see all the same.
Well, we did pick up that one eye. Maybe she can use it. But that does not seem to be an option. Right, so who took your eyes?
He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him.
He has a ticket not physically blind, but blind in other ways.
You understand when you meet him after you escape.
Okay, why are you holed up in the cave? Well, that feels pretty obvious. It's probably a bit safer here.
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us.
Yeah, pretty much that. And apparently she speaks very strangely.
My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Time, for us, is now. There is not then and when.
Okay, went through all that.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
So about escaping Fort Joy.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Alright, haven't come across him.
But if you find him, maybe you can help him. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
Keep an eye out for Amio.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
Alright, listen to her dreams. Isn't that what the Red Prince is looking for? Entrance to the ghetto.
I feel...
Alright, we have access to the crates. Looks like there's something further in the back over here.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Alright, a trader. Student asks permission to enter the premises.
Military are you? Be at ease here, and well met. Let me know if you need any armaments. I offer them to a fellow serviceman at a few coins discount.
Alright, nice change of attitude there. Okay, 600 gold, 5 attitude. Skill books, nice. Bouncing shield, crippling blow. None of these would be good for the Red Prince. Probably the battering ram skill then. What about gear? Oh, this one would be good. Underwater.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
191. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Can we just sell our wares? Yeah, items in your inventory that are marked as wares can be sold in one go. Good. Yeah, sell the threadbare pants. Along with the gown. Open source collar. Maybe we can break it down further.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
We'll keep some of these until we find our party members. Then we can see what we can get rid of and what we need to keep. The problem is, some items can be used for crafting, some not. Just not sure.
I know they help.
114, we can get a little bit, few pieces of armor. Physical. Get a belt. Pretty cheap. Wizard hat. Good magic armor on that one. Star represents the trader's attitude towards you. The higher the attitude, the better the prices. Raise their attitude by gifting them items or gold. Okay, no change with you. Improvised wand isn't so great.
I know they help.
Yeah, let's get the water wand. Alright, so it's gonna be a bit stronger. And I think we can use the water wand to make surfaces. I think. Okay, that's all forbidden, but these aren't. Oh, this is kind of barricaded. Right, let's... Okay, they probably have barricaded for a reason. Let's make sure we get a full party before We break through that.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Well, okay then. Yeah, I don't think we have a familiar.
Rest now. You'll hie yourself to the grave.
Okay, got a doctor over there. Buddy.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his graying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
I'm Buddy.
What's the matter? Oh, no, struck his head.
The tip of his tail starts to wag.
It's no use anyway.
Give him the dog. Give him its Deuce's nice juicy leg. No. Yeah, just give him some meat.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its teeth and swallows it.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved
Good dog.
you.
Right, so about Emmy.
She was my mate for the last 7, carried the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
The dog is fine at math. Alright, scratch him behind the ears.
I love you. Say, let me show you something.
Lucky find.
Oh, nice.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Okay, so gonna talk to us with the cat then? Why not?
The dog focuses at the cat at...
Food.
Alright, guess we can't ask him anything more. Or if there's some way to get the cat to move away, that'd be nice.
The dog focuses at...
But no, apparently not. Willing to talk to us, well, talk so much earlier. Okay, so who owns this stuff? Well, not seeing anyone here. Well, it's ours now. Keep the boss happy. What? Prison elf. Found Griff's empty crate. Contents may yet be nearby. Okay, that looks like a dead end. Yeah, nothing more that way. Alright, crafting screen, select or drag items into the crafting slots. And hit the combine button. Valid combinations will be added to your recipe book. What recipes do we have? Boiled potato, cold mashed potatoes, a lot of potato dishes. Can make and provide staff, wand, a knife on a stick. Toy crossbows, tools of string, nothing too good right now. Can apparently make potion bottles. Well, poison bottles. Haven't been finding any mushrooms. Can make arrows if we had the right resources. Okay, specifically arrowheads. Mask on the shapeshifter. Ripped off dwarven face. We need to make his... Sourcerer. We need to make the face ripper. And we don't have any potatoes. It's a cooking pot, not a boiling pot. Maybe we need water combined with a cooking pot and that'll give us a boiling pot. Oh, okay, we do have a potato. Alright, and invalid combination does not get rid of the... does not lose use the ingredient. Good to know. Yeah, that would be something where we'll just find the recipes later on.
Cowrie, cockle, clam. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
Alright, never met before.
We are unfamiliar yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious.
Alright, you're an elf, aren't you?
So tell me your tale.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Okay, Ifan, you were an orphan, but you grew up among the elves.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me, what do you find?
You have a job to do, and apart from that, you intend to find answers and deliver vengeance.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
Should by rights have ended long ago, so you take each day, fresh day as it comes.
A heavy burden to walk in a world that you no longer belong in. Take this rope. It is a gift. It is common, but it helps you lift burdens.
Can we make some sort of bag with the rope then?
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Okay, merchant. Contamination. Geomancer skill. Does require a memory slot. But with this, we would be able to heal Fane. Both would be good, but they are quite expensive. Yeah, he has some good stuff. How many memory slots do you have? Yeah, looks like you have one slot left.
Cowrie, cockle, clam.
They all have one slot left.
What did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it?
Alright, continue on.
Tides in and out and in again.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Redemption? Was this the guy that was gambling with beasts? There's going to be another chapter of life.
Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody help it.
Right, so what do you want? Oh, no, okay, this guy's in a dwarf.
Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance.
We're fighting?
It's stabbing time. Healing.
Well, that's a bit much. Especially knowing since they were all grouped up.
Tides in and out and in again.
It looks like he doesn't have that. The attacks of opportunity. 25 damage. It's one turn, so it should be fine. Ifan's a bit more of an issue. Okay. Has a lot of physical armor, not as much magic, but still a lot of magic. Really? Too far? Oh, blinded. And Ifan is blinded too. Yeah, Red Prince. I think he's gonna get caught up in it. You're going to get that opportunity then. Let me still knock you down. No, okay, yeah. Locked by physical armor. Hey, Saranic. I thought you were done burning. All of his magic is done with. Alright, Red Prince might be dead. Yeah, it's too close to getting explosions, getting hit with the explosion. We don't have a way to knock him down, do we? Okay, so that's physical armor. Yeah, just way too close for that. I was with the backstabs. Invisible. But shouldn't he still be on fire? Mission is only one. Oh wow, he went all the way over there. Six more. Right, so what was that all about?
Yes. Is it an audience you desire? Dozens, I should imagine, but if we're talking about the ones that came after my exile, this would be number 5. Let them come, I say. Keeps one sharp.
Yeah, I suppose it's gonna be pretty expensive with these scrolls using up.
There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me. Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side. Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary to keep the common in line, of course, but one such as myself, it should exempt as a matter of course.
No, it should be exempt from the law.
By the rabble and for the rabble. You're one of those, are you? Remember that by the rabble and for the rabble, sorcerers are being exiled to hell pits like these. We'll see if you'll still trumpet the virtues of law when its executors turn to us with malicious intent.
Right, so about the incident that made him run afoul of the law in the first place.
I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later.
Alright, so boost the reputation with him and then we'll talk to him later. Happy you survived the shipwreck. Are we? Alright, so about the dreamer.
There isn't much to say, but for the fact that I simply must. It's the portent of it all. I can feel it. The revelation will be world-changing. I just know it.
To Prince, he has real castles. Shouldn't be building them up in the sky.
How you lack in vision. By the time I'm done, I will have real castles in the sky.
Good for you.
As certain as the sun, such is my conviction. I will be, then grow beyond being.
It's quite ambitious. Yeah, Fane, we never asked you about your thing.
Must you speak too? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
Alright, so the mask.
The mask of the shapeshifter. In my time, it was nothing more than a novelty. A toy, really. I crafted one for my child once. She spent the day trying to convince me that she was her mother, even though the face I used looked nothing like her. Of course, now that toy could be the difference between life and... well, it makes a difference. With that mask, I can shapeshift and walk through this world looking like any other simple mortal. I could look like a lizard, a dwarf, a human, any creature whose face I can procure. It certainly makes traveling through towns easier.
Yeah, and we had the recipe for that. Still not sure how to get the faces though. Or the source essence. Yeah, how can you craft a shape-shifting mask so easily?
Oh, it's quite simple. One just acquires a face, a source orb, and combines the two to make a face mask.
Right, and how would you go about acquiring a face?
Combining several of these single face masks along with a source orb will produce a mask of the shapeshifter.
Still need to know how to get the source orb.
Frankly, I'm amazed everyone isn't doing it.
Not thoughtfully toy or not, it could be a powerful weapon. Suggest that maybe there aren't that many spare faces lying around.
Oh, of course there are. How many hundreds of thousands of you people have died over the years?
True, but it's not like the faces are going to be in condition to use.
Almost all of them seem to have been disposed of while still wearing perfectly serviceable faces. It's a terrific waste. Still, without the proper tool to remove the face from a corpse, I cannot take advantage of the many cadavers you're providing.
Also, there's the matter of all the assassins being sent over to the Red Prince. Could always just take their faces.
So if you happen across anything that seems capable of ripping a face off a body, please do let me know.
Right, so the face ripper we have to find.
Trust you bloody-minded beasts to turn a child's trinket into a wicked purpose.
You just lack imagination.
People like you are the reason it must be recovered. I am using the mask to keep myself safe from the violence of this world. Who knows what evil it could do in the hands of some mortal witch. Fear? Please. Why would I fear these creatures? It's a practical choice, nothing more. Moving through this world is so much easier when you don't have to lecture some torch-wielding lunatics on the dangers of an open flame.
Fair enough. Alright, so keep an eye out for a face ripper. Tattered page, healing potion, to replace the Red Princess with that. Oil flask. Life essence. Unidentified item. You found an unidentified item. Identify with identifying glass, but you will need more master. there it is. Therein, you have served me well in the past. You will do so again. Use a scroll included with this letter and cast it in a public square in Arx. You will be arrested for source use and shipped for Joy. Once on the island, you will search for a red-skinned lizard. You will kill him. You will cut the body to pieces. You will ensure no magic in the world can restore him back to life. You have your orders. Your weight in gold awaits you. Good luck and good hunting. How would he even be able to collect that? You really did not think that through. Oh, we can add that to wares. Ben-Mezd, your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order. Get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared amongst all the lone wolves. First on made with your mission, seek Magister Boris in the ghetto. Speak your motto. Glitchel Dumar to identify yourself. May the moon light your tracks. Moose Adlan. Oh, his whole thing of targeting Alexander is a mission.
So, time to find this Boris fellow.
I think mostly we could just add 2 wares. Bound Tome. Sourcerers, valiant though they were, could not have foreseen Brackus' resurrection at the hands of the cult of the Immaculate. We owe our very lives to 2 more of the very order the first fought to bring Brackus Rex to justice. Source King is dead. Yet his monuments still dot the land, chilling but necessary reminder of his legacy of cruelty, greed, and arrogance. I think that was the last game. Okay, can't get rid of that one. Yeah, okay, just basic crafting recipe. We can get rid of these. Already learned them. Oh, that was a really good healing potion. 290. To find another resurrection scroll. Wine heals 10%, sets drunk for 2 turns. Milk of beer. -1 intelligence. Heals 10%. % from the mushroom. Really unknown with the whisper wood. Oh, okay, there it is. 1 magic armor. Oh, mashed potatoes are 2 strength. Oh, and that one recipe we learned. Campfire and a cooking pot or cooking station. Oh, okay, there it goes. Make boiled potatoes. Need a hammer for mashed potatoes. Well, cold mashed potatoes. We need milk for regular ones. And then process them in a cooking pot. Or an oven. Alright, a few different ways for that. Yeah, it seems like cooking, well, some of the crafting won't be able to be done everywhere. It has to be done at specific stations.
He twists and rubs and tweaks the...
Oh, hey, beast.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours.
Except the infallible? Ineffable. Alright, well, let's pick beast first.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ah! Eh? Oh, that. Won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. Reckon I might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Alright, so what exactly is he planning with this boat?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
Your name?
For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
Alright, sounds like he was trying to make a raft. Well, we did find a ship but it was under control of some high-level magisters. So planning to escape.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
Yeah, if he was going to escape, should try to join him.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Let's see, human. Say his story is well known even outside the Dwarven Kingdom. He was outcast after trying to overthrow Queen Justinia. Oh. Okay, messing with royalty. Soldiers say you've heard of a dwarf called Beast before. Among the rank and file, he's known as a hawk of the high seas. Our outlaw know him well. They say he swiped enough property from the Dwarven royal fleet to buy a small island. Wow, a lot of stories about him. Let's go with soldier then. Feel like that would be more flattering to him.
Well, there's a new one. Hawk of the high seas, eh? I like it.
Alright, so how exactly did he get captured?
I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
Yeah, sure.
Then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here, and soon. And I suppose you do too.
Begin a scroll, stolen letter. Let it be some found aboard a Manchester's ship called the Victory. Mysterious plot devised by Queen Justinia. That's a dwarf called Lohar. Captain Arthas, Operation's downfall has commenced and Her Majesty's orders are clear. My men will make their move when the Peacemaker nears Reaper's coast. Trust me, the Divine Orders, drunkards aboard won't see it coming. Sail the Victory on my signal when the bonfire burns under cover of darkness. Do not bother disembarking. We will load the cargo and then return to Driftwood. You only need transport it and be quick. Her Majesty does not tolerate delays. It's time to strike. The rebellion will fail. Or the rebellion will fall. Ooh, quite a bit of things with that. And then, remember Fane had something as well. Yeah, his notebook. The notebook is filled with meticulous notes observing the traits and habits of the mortal races. Details foods they eat, clothes they wear, and their speech patterns. It also includes some rather confused diagrams of their mating habits. Right, quite observant, as he should be if he's going to be imitating humans.
So, you read through it all, which means you know what I'm up against.
Yeah, Operation Downfall sounds serious. What else does he know about it?
Not much more than the paper told you. But it's enough to know I've got to stop Justinia. She's got the rebellion in her sights. My comrades. My friends.
Alright, so about the rebellion.
Listen up. The Queen was a good woman once, and I'm a bastard cousin, so I would know. Come rainy days, we'd sail paper boats and drop beetles on them for plank walking. She was never a beast, but her spirit roamed free.
Oh, okay, so they're related.
Then Queen Laura died, and it was Justinia's turn. The Divine Order was growing, and the lizards were on the move. First it was just flags, the royal insignia always flapping in my face, demanding my allegiance. Then it spread. You say a good word about Lucian, and you just disappeared. Artists were cleared from the streets, replaced by royal goons in full armor. The lizards would come, they said, and we should all be ready to take up arms if the Queen demanded it. There was no way to live. Me and the others, we decided it was time for a change.
Shadows of the past cloud his bright eyes. He no longer looks at you, but through you.
A storm is brewing, we can be sure of that. But I'm just as sure the sky will clear after. The gulls will come back to perch and the sun will dry our faces. That peace is all the more special when you've heard the thunder before it.
Alright, quite a serious thing with you. Yeah, both him and the Red Prince. There are things that could lead to quite a big civil war.
The misery.
Now, Septa, what about you?
Ha! Coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Shakra the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
See, Scowl that you don't even know, like eating shellfish. He's only one stand to be insulted by one. As Crab was to out here, tell the Crab watch his tone. Yeah, threatening it probably won't do too much to it.
Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
Alright, so a lot of free time. Yeah, how'd you get source powers?
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Okay, so animals can just have source powers. So their plan to eliminate sorcerers not going to work out. So what's going on inside the fort?
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Okay, not that descriptive. Anyway, out of the fort.
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Again, not helpful. Did Order bring you here to cure you?
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
Right, not a very helpful crab. Yeah, Beast, what do you even have? Okay, you have the battering ram skill, blind radiance. Okay, so I can blind, petrifying touch. Yeah, I saw that. Flurry. And then shock and touch. Dual wielding sharp stone and sticks. We need to get you some proper daggers. Plus barrel. A whole bunch of enemies over that way. Right, these guys. If it's these enemies, one of them has something really good on them. It's just those three. Resistance to fire, resistance to poison. 3. Pretty strong damage. Gotta be careful with that. But one of them has magic immunity. Or magic armor. Yeah, this one back here.
I'm ready. Yeah, all your stuff is melee or just short range.
To none.
Should remove Fane when we had the chance. There you are, the one to teleport.
Oh, healing!
Healing.
Yeah, they still have defensive armor. Alright then. Near the one that had magic armor. That's it. Way too many things on fire.
Feeding. Mine.
Yeah, kind of expected. Definitely need to be better geared for that fight. Alright, so don't move too close, unless we can lure one of them away instead of the full group. It'd also be nice if we can make use of that oil barrel. Let's fill as much of this up with oil. Try not to break the barrel.
Alright, we do have this platform here. Not sure if they'd be able to reach that, at which point then the major would be the teleporting one, wherever that is. I'll equip that for a moment. I think we just create a poison field. Be careful though. Yeah, it's not they're not gonna take damage from it. It'll heal up. Did I mean to do that? I'll just go double poison then, instead of the water for now. Although you do have a staff. So they're both caught. It's only the two of them. Yeah, we'll just poison it then. I think he'll still be slowed during this. Yeah, gonna move them back a little bit.
then we'll have the red prince set them on fire.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, you need only one for the fire. You're burning. You are unfortunately out of it. Where did you even run off to? Okay, I think you should be dead in your next turn. Yeah, I should jump play dead with him. Yeah, sure, just finish him off. Should have. Yeah, had him play dead. Wait, how do you out of sight? house for you. Problem is you can teleport, but not that far. Yeah, then it has not that much physical armor. Mainly it's magic armor. Since Fane can poison, or withstand poison. Yeah, we'll fill us up with the poison, send Fane there and have him attack the teleported crocodile. A little bit too far. Get a little bit closer. we miss? Yeah, that's probably gonna teleport. That did not work out so well. I'm gonna wait to his teleport. Interesting. Seems like he's able to... Well, the teleport has a very short cooldown. Okay, probably add a bunch of oil over here. Yeah, and then let's have the red prince. Wake it up. Where is the red prince anyways? And that's Ifan. Oh, he's up here. Now I have the beast come up here. Should be able to sneak up on the crocodile then. That was very close.
Still like 10 more magic on it. Yeah, it seems like his play dead doesn't require any action points. Yes, 3. Okay, we did not get the slow on him. Not quite.
Healer!
Okay. As expected. 6 turns on the play dead. Okay. I think he can maybe heal. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the bleed is going to kill him next turn. And I don't believe we have any more resurrection scrolls. He died from that. Need him to survive that. Okay. 2+ on that one. Yeah, down to 3. Got the plate dead.
Okay, did not get the slogan. As for you, Ifan, instead of attacking, well, no, you can still attack. Yeah, last time we did a pin down, but that did not work. Instead, retreat back a little bit. Load, but it still has to teleport. Now it doesn't have physical armor, which means we can knock it down. Right. Beast, your battering ram. We'll do that one first, and then we'll do petrifying touch afterwards. No, I won't do that. We'll fish him off with the Red Prince. Are we gonna reach you? Not quite. I've left. Fantastic. Cat, are you gonna run right through the fire? No. Now this is what we wanted, the gloves of teleportation. Says he cannot jump. Teleports the next best thing. Now to get rid of all that poison. Left arm, a whole lot of body parts there. 12 wooden block. Let's see, journal. If the rumors are true, I'll be rich as an ancient. Can expect less from a king's vault, even one on a prison island. Residing like the Silverland jails, getting out will be easy as getting in. They'll take any sorcerer these days, and that's easy enough to fake. Landed, found a good mark right away. Says he's got a teleport spell I can filch easy enough. Just had to say I'd escape with him. Far be it from me to lead a stranger to all that gold, though. So close I can almost smell it. The vault ought to be just outside the prison, if I can believe Barbara. Perhaps my golden ticket. I see it behind my lids when I close my eyes. And then you got eaten by an alligator. Or a crocodile.
Boring.
Anything else? Nope. Oh, probably should have made use of the oil barrel. Well, anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, let's continue. How heavy is this going to be?
Boring.
A little heavy. Don't remember if we get a stash in this.
Come, old chap. Don't be unreasonable.
Nothing over here, or not. Nothing too special.
That's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greet's better off, I'm sure. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Baldur. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Alright, so I'm going to have a bit of a problem. So we can help settle this. We need the XP.
Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladur's lips.
She never did like you.
Well then.
Bastard.
Good stuff.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Well, don't be that shocked. Coffin he's building needs a man for he just murdered, but no, probably not. It's probably for his wife.
Murder's a big word. And no. This here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul.
So who's the coffin meant for?
Love of my life. Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach. Doctor couldn't help her.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin's side panel.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed. Then she'd laugh and kiss me. Just here.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He turns from you, lines up another nail, and hammers it into the panel.
Yeah, a bit much to kill Sam over that. Not the best way to do it, was probably trying to comfort him. Place isn't the most pleasant. Okay, so we went through all this. Still have this interior part to investigate. Also, maybe look, there's a part further down here on the beach. Yeah. Oh yeah, probably talk to the doctor too. See if she has any revived scrolls.
It looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh?
Alright, so about her stock.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Not scared of a little elbow grease, are you? A fella ought to know how to put himself right. Go ahead and combine the mushroom with the vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again.
Oh, okay. So she teaches how to make potions. Yeah, but isn't it better to keep the knowledge to yourself?
Business savvy. Don't be profane. This is people's health we're talking about. And I get by just fine in the meantime, thank you kindly.
Well, isn't she nice? Yeah, a few skill books and some ingredients. As for skills, that requires polymorph. Yeah, she's on stuff related to polymorph.
Ooh.
Right, as for the injured guy.
Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. But Jackanap would rather die than drink something that ain't at least 30 proof.
Wow, stubborn.
Still, my job ain't to judge but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can do for old Dane anymore.
Right, now as for that...
What were you thinking messing with Griff's brutes anyhow?
Well, first off, did we get a recipe for that? Yeah, minor healing.
Save your spirit to fight the Reaper.
Okay, gonna craft those.
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
Okay, so that's where the empty potion bottles were, and that was where the mushroom was. Potion distribution is fine. And between everyone, we only have 2 resurrection scrolls. Looks either very expensive, unless that's the price for all of them.
Save your spirit to fight the Reaper.
Can we talk to him?
Out
my face, or I'll punch your lights out.
Can we force him to drink a potion?
Ow.
He smacks your hand away, refusing the potion.
And of course.
You're trying to kill me, ain't you? Get!
Alright, so what happened? I wonder, probably have to use magic then to heal him.
Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed them.
Okay, any pointers?
Sure. First, always win. Second, never lose. What are you? Some kind of idiot?
Well, I would have thought that your experience with the loss would have at least given you some insight. Oh, I do have a restoration scroll.
Think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadadoodle, don't you? Fine. Who needs you?
Well, you're the one who almost ended up dead.
Fat chance. I'd wrestle death to the ground and make him scream my name for such a dainty toe in the Hall of Echoes. All you did was save the bastard a good beatdown.
Yeah, if you say so. So what exactly did you do?
I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts. I got myself a golden ticket. I didn't even get the chance to use it. Why don't you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this one guarantees you a win. It's called the Sparkler. Whoever's got it gets the pot. Filched it from that hog Griff himself. Careful though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lest's table with the rest of the lilies. Griff and his lads won't know what hit him.
Sparkler card. Card decorated with a mosaic of shiny paper is the most powerful card in the popular card game Courtiers.
Our healer's walk is never done.
Okay, nothing more from you then. Stuff down over here. Here we go. Alright, you're a bit special.
Eating corpses.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Yarrow plant.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear, darling child. Hello, Yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
Alright, well, I was looking for that flower.
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
My ring. Part of me. Name of Migo. Thank you.
Alright, no fighting, apparently. We get Migo's ring. 2 magic armor grants a skill restoration. Oh. Excellent, free healing. Free healing during combat.
Pretty.
So can we loot these or you can get mad?
Boring.
A lot of body parts.
It's been too long, my dear.
Well, he was nice. Alright, keep away from them for the moment.
Well out of sight of the Magisters.
Follow your own path. Yep, there it is. Oh, escape from Fort Joy without any help. Murderous Geists. Yeah, yarrow flowers kind of everywhere. Okay, so we can go this way and then sneak down in here. What about over here? Looks empty. Thievery too low. Okay, immune to poison. Alright, that works. Cat is down that way. A lot of valuables and stuff in here.
The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Keep calm and carry in. Armor frost. Final page contains illustrations of a bird-like creature surrounded by dwarves. The vulture, Duna's Undertaker. The Undertaker's followers, known as Death Heralds, would craft powerful armor from feathers gathered during initiation. Ceremonies and rites were strict. An offering of mutton infused with a source and earth was set upon a special altar, followed by a rehearsed. A map noting the location of the altar is drawn in the margin. The rest of the entry is missing. Oh, nice recipes. Vulture's claws, legs, mantle, mask, and talon. Full set. Yeah, I need to find blessed vulture feathers. And then his skull cap, leather shoes, leather armor. Yeah, basically any leather gear in general. Okay, we already have a skull cap at that. Just need the feathers. Alright, good value on that. Blood Rain Skillbook. Hydrophist and Necromancer. Create blood surfaces, set bleeding on enemies. Douse fire surfaces. Good ability, but it needs 2 skill lines. Too heavy.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
Anything through that panel? No. There's a great need then, unfathomable forces of darkness. Forces so great that 7 themselves could not hold them at bay, began together like storm clouds over a great realm, and so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside and join in a single avatar. One who could unite the power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among the summoned. Lucian the worthy, Lucian the holy. 7 times divine was he, and yet he still fell. The origins of Lucian. Who is the strongest? No, okay, still too heavy.
In her great wisdom, granted us a gift. A gift. A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention. Regardless, it's important to know why this must be done.
As a song is transcribed in this book, where the magic will crawl into your head and give you new insight. Now the dead, before they rise, you will hear no farewells, no goodbyes, for it's only a matter of time before they're summoned back to life by the magical powers of the seas and the very essence of to be, To be. Oh, resurrection scroll. We needed that. Water and life essence, and then sheet of paper. Right, so we have to find where to get those essences.
This again.
And identifying glass if you have a lore master, the build is high enough. And identify items. And which will be Fane, cautionary pamphlets. Walls of Deceits. Some good value on the paintings. Tales of the Seven Gods. Seven gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus it happened that Ralik, the most powerful of all gods, become the patron of humans. Burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness, and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caverns. Tircringulus, the poet, went to the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with near mortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zoroastrissa wished to command a proud warrior race, and thus she created the lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Rogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rivellon. Zenteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race. Versed in the arts of magic around her, she created the imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed, 6 races spread over the continent. One day, Amadia's dalliances with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her love immortality and desired that she would act as patron mother of the wizards. While the wizards are not considered a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. Interesting. Encyclopedia of Flora, the ultimate guide to noxious bulbs. Noxious bulbs grow in the temperate regions of Rivellon. They thrive in open areas and where their intricate root systems can first grow. Commonly used as a means of security, noxious bulbs are well known for their vivid colors and their equally vivid defense mechanisms. Once they are fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects of the bulbs roughly match their appearance as well as elements to which the bulb is most susceptible. For instance, a red noxious fire bulb is susceptible to fire, and a yellow noxious earth bulb is susceptible to earth elements. They are very sturdy flowers that are hard to destroy or uproot, but if one does manage to destroy them, they will hardly go down without a boom. Okay, be careful of those then. Carlson's Silly Book of Blanks. The blank erase asks the mighty god, 1 to 7 for the power to fly. An exclamation, shriek the gods, how dare you. One of those things. The Mad Libs. Portrait of a woman. Letter from the desk of her ladyship, Dallas. Right hand the Bishop Alexander, son of the Divine. To our brave troops in Fort Joy, be warned, tediously bothersome but not altogether. disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you are forewarned to be on high alert. If any so-called Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person directly for treatment. I and only I may administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. D. Orvan Spare Mace. One-handed 7 to 8. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Slight upgrade. Oh, and the identifying glass is not consumed. Combat pants. 5 physical 4 magic. Good for red prints. Oh, you just had threadbare pants. Cautionary pamphlet. Sailor scavengers and fellow magisters. Do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical traps. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Magister Yvette. So be careful of pirates. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective at true marble. Odd that the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they are so listless and dull. They respond, but they do not engage. Would it be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities of obedience through free will, a will shaped by the order itself. Then we might at last have the army the divine dreamed of. May his spirit rest in peace. Yours forever in service, Orivand. Then Claws of Deceit. From the lurid illustrations, this half-ripped book appears to be a distasteful telltale of exploitation at the hands of the lone wolves. Perhaps a closer read will reveal more. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the lone wolf to strike fear into my heart. Bid by 8, don't be late, and when hoots the owl, the wolves will prowl. When little children from the upper parts of Arx played Magisters versus Blackring in our lowly district, we only played a game called Contract. Each took turns to be a lone wolf hunting assassination targets. Little was I to know that years later I'd be plucked from those very streets by their leader, Roost Anlin himself. Oh, I had fallen on hard times then. The hardest I was but a scullery girl in the chambers of Lord Linderken, forever trying to steer clear of his Eridan wife, Paulina. Well, I met the handsome Roost, oh so handsome, one night as I dutifully scurried home from market with the fresh tea leaves Lady Paulina had ordered. Pay no heed to any other rumors you may have heard. It was at the market I met him, and no mistake. Oh. He sidled up to me, all bright teeth and cheekbones. By the time I found out he was a lone wolf, it was too late. He already had the keys to Ken's mansion, all the good silverware in my heart. Now let me tell you how it all happened. All the following pages were ripped from the book by a violent hand. Well, someone really didn't like what they read. And no particular commentary from Ifan. Code of Wizardry. Oh, intelligence potion.
My methods will bring you closer to his perfect will.
And with all the magisters in here.
Your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds, thousands.
Pyromancer, Cryomancer,
something entirely dangerous.
Parivand. Yeah, let's go back. Alright, can we heal the cat now? And if I remember correctly, stay away from this area.
So this is Fort Joy.
The delivery. What a crumbling disaster.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way?
Smell opportunity.
Winning has its own rewards if that's what you're after. Slip down the hatch and talk to Thorn. Put those greasy hands of yours to work.
Right, that one was a combat arena. Stingtail, where are you going? Oh, hey, there's Sybil. Right, before we do that, I think, yeah, this was the camp that we found earlier that was abandoned, so what's the deal with you?
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
There are some characters your companions will want to speak with privately. Forbidding this may negatively affect their relationship. However, allowing it may make you complicit in any consequences. Fine.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
Alright, go for it.
Mission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay
Any
attention,
attitudes?
which he does in a groveling and awkward manner.
Examine companions to check their current attitude towards you. Be aware, companions who really don't like you will leave your party.
The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudene leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
Alright, so a bit of afternoon dreaming. Alright, so about the wisdom you just received.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side, and they've visions of me on the throne.
Yeah, but is it the throne that you're expecting? One of his throne is what assassins that seem to come with it.
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept.
Yeah, you're quite ambitious and greedy.
But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too, if I chewed that much Drudene.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Yeah, are you sure you were just seeing hallucinations? Well, that's probably a specialty.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll, or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Really, Ifan's just going to wait and watch.
She freezes under your stare for a moment, then whirls and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
Okay, well, so much for that.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now.
Then tell her true, you are Ifan ben-Mezd of the Lone Wolves, and you can see she's had extensive professional training in the ancient empire.
You can see quality, but lone wolves, amateurs all. Also, I thought, you do tread on soft paws, Ifan.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Yeah, a lot of people have scars. So, why was she stalking the lizard?
Because it is my desire to question him intensely. As for the reason, you're staring at it. You see, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Yes, and we are not that lizard.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance.
Okay, paranoid.
That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
Oh yeah, sure, join us. Need to see how your abilities are.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
Yeah, sure, planning to escape.
Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
Well, we did help her escape, though.
Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned.
Alright, what a good mood.
I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead.
All right.
Then follow me. But wait, you seem to have quite a few followers already. We'll be far too conspicuous traveling in a caravan like that. Return to me once...
Okay, we'll drop east for now. Anything special on beasts you want to remove? No.
Not drawing many winning cards of late.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be it.
Alright, so where exactly are you going to waddle off to? Okay. Just over there and disappear.
What took you so long? I'm ready to take up arms if you are.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side. For the moment.
Okay, better level up with her. What can you do? Throwing knife, can backstab. Backlash, jump over an enemy landing behind them, and backstabbing. A lot of stuff with backstabbing. Try landing 2 points immediately. Lose 2 action points the next turn. Any action points over your maximum are lost. Then Flesh Sacrifice, gain 1 action point immediately and a 10% damage boost for 2 turns. The cost of -1 Constitution. Yeah, it doesn't say how long the lost Constitution is going to be. And her source power. Remove the following negative status effects from yourself. Okay. Remove all the debuffs. And then you have 2 shivs. How can I have 3/4? Same thing. Alright, so those are all finesse specialist. Oh, durability is a thing. Well, alright then. Anyways, about her abilities. Yeah, okay, her skills level up finesse. So let's get one of those. More than wits for her initiative. Memory would also be good. So she already has dual wielding. So that's scoundrel. More damage, less dodging. And then crit multiplier and move speed up. Yeah, I think move speed up is just how far they can move. Do kind of want Lucky Charm for that looting. Wasn't there another, well, a talent or something that increases the loot, or is it just going to be the lucky skill? We also need to get some of the telekinesis. Right, so Ifan will get persuasion. If we keep the Red Prince, we could keep him going on with bartering since he already has 2. And then Fane keep going with Lore Master. Yeah, at which point then, if we go with Sibyl, what can we give her then? What or have her focus on? Could continue on with sneaking. Yeah, or Lucky Charm. Although I don't know if a Lucky Charm is dependent on if it works with just by having the person in your party, or if you have to search them with the person with the skill. Let's go and give you a Lucky Charm then. Sneaking isn't too important. Yeah, we don't really do a whole lot of pickpocketing. As for lockpicking, we can just generally break them, so not much of an issue. Then the last person would be Losa.
Rubbish.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabille cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
Alright, go for it.
To your surprise, Sabille proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then the questions commence.
Yeah, he's quite popular, isn't he?
You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff.
So, what do lone wolves have to do with this?
Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabille heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
Demon elf.
Right,
how
good
dare
talk.
you strike down a dreamer?
Hmm? Something on your mind?
So why exactly did she kill him?
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
Absolutely can. Cold-blooded murder. Maybe that was someone had likewise scarred you. Your reaction might have been the same.
There it is. I was wondering when your spying would make an appearance. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
I feel like you didn't really get too specific about the whole scarring thing about him. So, what's next?
The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
Yeah, we know that Griff kinda runs the gangs out in this area. We do have to deal with him to free that one guy as well.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Alright, so first off about the House of Shadows.
But that's the whole idea, I'm afraid. Even I myself thought it a myth. See, the ancient empire consists of 3 houses. The noble houses of war and dreams, and the upstart house of law. We of war rule the empire. Or so I thought. For if the warnings I was given are true, there's not only such a thing as the House of Shadows, it also pulls the strings, and it seeks to string me up first chance it gets. And you in me.
Alright, so how's it gonna feel about Sabille?
Bah! I should whip her till she's as red-skinned as I am, then leave her for the birds to peck clean. But there are broad waters between should and shall at the present. And I'm nothing if not a patient prince. It's forgiving that I've more trouble with. Still, you bewilder me just as much, don't you know? It was you who invited little Miss Needlework into the fold. Do you mean to tell me you're comfortable with what she's done?
No, he didn't enslave her. Or assisted with it. Or, no, okay, I understand it, which is different from being comfortable.
You understand her, do you? You understand that she murders a man because he did like he was bid to by a master, by a higher force than he. Don't let all that understanding of yours trump your comfort. She's dangerous. You've seen it.
Yes, a lot of people can be dangerous. Okay, and all these are free now. Yeah, Stingtail, but how about you? You might have been a shop. Unusually large orange. Empty potion bottle, some gold, haste skill book. Increases movement speed by 2 per AP and gives an additional 1 AP per turn. Clear slow and crippled. Ignition. Pyrokinetic. Yeah, okay, I think Fane already had that. Peace of mind. Targeting is clear mind, which increases strength, finesse, and intelligence by 1, wits by 2. Removes blinded, terrifying, charm, taunted, sleep, enraged, and mad. And then searing daggers. Peace of mind would generally be good. Just being able to get rid of things like charmed and taunted. Actually, yeah, being able to get rid of all those. What is this? Oh, Griff's Truderne.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest.
Nice about the needle in the neck. Which I really killed you. Well, of course you would have.
In a final heartbeat. Why? Did you assume I wouldn't?
I'd hope that she would have wanted to have brutally murdered you out of nowhere, yes.
The only thing that springs eternal is blood from gushing wounds. And water from springs, of course, and flowers from the ground, but you catch my drift. One must cull to cultivate.
Yeah, so how was she taken by the Magisters?
Hardly. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a sorcerer. I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone.
Alright, so many people letting themselves get caught by those, by the Magisters. So about the whole Stingtail business.
My. I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight.
To go ahead and ask if she'll be able to sleep tonight. Or stall that if she can sleep tonight, she's nothing but a psychopath. Really? Those are the choices? Yeah, two would be insulting. One would be insulting another way.
She pulls her hand away, quickly and violently, as if bitten by a snake.
Alright, well, odd reaction. Well, considering things, probably really does not like to be touched.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. I suppose I'm a bit skittish from time to time. Skittish like a cat that's seen too much unkindness. You see, there's triplets in my mind. The woman I am, the woman I must be, the woman I long to be. Like all sisters, they do tend to be at odds with one another. From time to precious time.
Alright, kinda thought it'd be a bit more of a hostile reaction. Tell her she should be true to the woman she is. The present's all that matters. There's a woman she must be. Tell her that she can let go of the past if she so wishes. Tell her there's a woman she longs to be. That means she wants to be different. All of them can be true.
To be better, I must butcher. All new beginnings require sacrifice. You can see what I can do. What comes as easily as a morning's yawn or a rush of blood in the presence of beauty. This, you must accept.
And accept your cruelty is too pronounced. Torn. You do your best to take our methods in stride. Understand, say you accept. Yeah, I feel like everyone would accept.
Thank you. How romantic a concession, to let a woman kill when she so pleases.
Now to find Losa and see what her deal is. There's Buddy. Okay, already went through all that. Couldn't get over there, but we still haven't found a way to remove our collars.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
Alright, she's an elf. Elves have a thing they can do.
1,000 pots of dust. 50 bottles of tears, when another divine make the hinges rust.
Bastard.
Okay, apparently can't do anything with the intestines.
Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth, scales, and snarls. You never imagined it would end like this.
Alright, eaten by critters. Does heal her.
You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste cling to you like a ghost. You sought freedom, the life of a seaman, but you didn't find it.
Right, that was the gift we received for rescuing Elodia. Odd gift. Why is... Yeah, why was her clothing on the hotkey bar?
Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited. A new environment to explore, new people to meet, new challenges to overcome. Who knows what could happen here?
Right, and you died.
You hated your work for the Order. You wanted to be a stonemason, marry the baker. You still dream about it every night.
And now you dream no more.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
Make the hinges rust.
Signs of resistance.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your Order who did it. How can this be?
New skill, first aid. Awesome.
I'll be with you soon, love.
Oh, but requires huntsman. If we had Ifan eat that one head, what would have happened then? Or is that something exclusive only to elves? That might have been the head that we had received as a gift as well, or not a gift, but as a reward. Nope, okay, it's exclusive to elves.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
Yeah, it might just be a waste on Sibyl then.
Bastard.
Early memories are overshadowed by... You are ever sodden, looking around for joy.
Well, this would be fine to have it as an option.
You hated your work. A single name.
Even if we don't end up using it.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Fane. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk.
Alright, this was the guy that was murdered on the ship.
She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Fane. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Right, quite extensive for that memory.
When another divine arises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left?
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Hey, he's a traitor. Armor of Frost. Hail Strike, Rain, and your Selling Restoration. Well, we have a ring for that. Many mittens. It's only 2 physical armor. Might be better than nothing.
Mind
Nice round griff, eh?
Yeah, get him for Sibyl. Just so she at least has some armor. That is a very expensive mushroom.
Hands out your pockets now. Ain't fit for beasts.
Here's the goods.
Right, not that great of a trader. Alright, Coffin asks if the ground is really interesting.
Hmm? The ground? I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why?
Alright, what's on his
My
mind?
What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the voidwoken, the divine. Why?
Very distracted.
We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
Alright, good questions.
Hands out your pockets.
I fear it will be quite some time. Goods.
Yeah, it's nothing much with goods for sale. Any other traders?
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Yeah, why exactly do you want to know?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
No, that's suspicious.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you all, your nobility will have been for nothing.
You find Source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So voidwoken are attracted to Source.
Arthur stuff.
When another divine arises, will Source change back?
Good luck with your friends, though. Enjoy your last day.
Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Oh, 10 bottles of mead. 1,000 bottles of dust.
Rubbish.
50 bottles of tears.
And just another basic improvised axe.
Don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
What's the reaction there?
Ben-Mezd! Ifan! Ben-Mezd! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all!
Okay, so she really does recognize him. Laugh off the accusation. Though it could well be true. Tell her she need not fear, nobody's giving you a contract for her life. You can tell her you've come back to finish the job. No, that'd be a bit too much. Yeah, could well be true.
You can't hide who you are, killer. Look! Look at him! It's him! It's the Silver Claw himself! Ifan ben-Mezd! Stay back! Stay back! Keep that monster Ben-Mezd away from me!
We find Source so dangerous.
What in his death?
Alright, off she goes.
Right hand, my winker. Fella's got more right hands than an octopus.
Okay, so Ifan has quite the history then.
That's it. Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Alright, we're told
No
about
problem,
this.
Freshie. In that case, enjoy your stay. But I'll be needing to collect your interment fee first, of course. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Okay, wasn't it with the sparkler? That thing gonna end up in a trap, and where is it? Oh, is it because it's a key item? It's not going to appear here. Oh, what do you even have? Divinity. Nothing good. Yeah, sure, lay on the sparkler.
Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His gaze travels up your torso to meet your eyes.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Doesn't matter, rules are rules.
Ralvo counts out the entirety of the table's pot without breaking eye contact.
Go.
Nice. What do we even get?
I don't think
Does
I ain't
not
watching.
say.
That's your 5th blue chest of this round.
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Well, we do have a good amount of gold.
Ah, cram it in your gobblers, the both of you.
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, just the pair of you.
Nothing in there.
Greetings, child. I find myself in your so-called divine lands, yet I feel his absence deep in my heart all the same.
Right, these are no more your lands than his.
He may feel like an inmate here, but you and your captors are the same stuff, in race and customs, if not heart. You'll see what a difference that can make. Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Do an odd thing with you. Let me steal your gold. Don't you have thievery 1? No, you do not.
I call court. Pay up.
Didn't I? Fire her. She ain't coming back.
Oh, Yarrow.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon stamped into it. Name of Migo. Have you seen him?
Yeah, the guy on the beach.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Describe where you met him, but caution her to be careful. There's something terribly wrong with him.
And you're very sure it was him?
Yeah, we have the ring.
She inspects the ring closely.
Earning the hero tag, specific hero options will be available to you from now on. Did we give up the ring?
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
Pipe down, Fora. It's time to accept reality.
Well, that's annoying.
Ah, grab it in your goblets, the both of you.
Irma? If you don't like the
Where
game,
are you,
I'll
darling?
bolt.
She's gone, Fora. Gone.
Okay, waypoint. You're level 4.
Little girl.
Yeah, both level 4.
Little girl.
Trustworthy saviors are married into those in need.
Don't
Covered
think
by
of
many.
the ugly now.
Interesting.
Here I am. Here you are.
Pop, is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
Yeah, why'd you keep him a prisoner here?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't want any of this.
Okay, apparently we can make use of that hero tag. Whoever did this should be brought to justice.
Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do about it? Right, so glad you found each other even under the circumstances.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
As am I.
Right, are we gonna get some kind of reward for this? Also, has she ever seen this kind of magic before?
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am.
Okay, Dallas is making a zombie army.
There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know. Wait, before you go.
Oh, not XP.
You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. I have a little gold on me, and take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place.
Okay, maybe that entrance will be a bit better than the other one that we just found.
It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
Knowing that we lost that ring, though.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Hope we can get some good armor.
Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Yeah, get a better crossbow.
Don't think
Wizard
of the ugly
hats.
now. Here I am. Here you are.
That is some good armor as well. Yeah, Bucket Knife Sybil already has that one.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are.
Yeah, small crossbow seems to be worth the most. It is 10 to 11. Armor, I'm not sure what armor the Red Prince has, though. I think he already gave him some better pants or not.
The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are.
Yeah, any of the gear we'll we can just end up replacing eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the water instance even if we don't have any resources or any recipes that make use of it.
It was her, wasn't it?
Still be something we use later.
Monster.
Although I think the water essence is used in the revive scroll.
Here you are, here we are.
Yeah, let's get that one.
Darling, Yarrow girl.
See if we did fight them.
Her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here
Yeah, it might be a bit too much. Oh, and there's a chest that we missed.
What's happened?
Wood axe, restoration scroll, and more gold. Quite a few traders.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh? Got it.
Right, those are two that we killed when we first entered here. Oh, there's Losa. He was there the whole time.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend!
If you say so. Teach the endless prayer.
It isn't the words you speak, but rather that you speak them. Prophecy says that only our devotion will restore him to us. A murmur of prayer, constant as the ocean, can lure our savior back to us.
Alright, well, hope you're
So do
right.
I. By the divine, so do I. If Bishop Alexander doesn't rise, I don't know who will protect us from this darkness. Some blame the voidwoken for Alexander's failure to ascend. If all we sorcerers can be cured, then the bishop shall be free to rise. So chant the endless prayer.
Yeah, but we kinda, I guess, have an idea about it being the cure being a bit of a scam.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Right, Melissa,
Hey,
what
I
are
know
you
you.
about?
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube, and you were Ifan ben-Mezd, right? Glad to see you made it.
Good memory.
Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Not sure, fell into the water, and we're nearly lost.
Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean.
Oh yeah, strange voice and all that.
I heard the same thing!
Did you? Did you really?
Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Oh wow, Ifan just avoids everything. Yeah, turn away from the potential drama.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Alright. So considering this Ifan, smell trouble here, tell you to get going.
Wait, don't go. I know that was weird. It's just... I'm just a bit, well, a bit hospitable.
Alright. Explain yourself.
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Feels like just one, strangely enough. Big one, though. Don't know its name yet, either. It takes time for them to get comfortable and introduce themselves. So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Not that joyful of a place that joy is. Yeah, it's only about being a danger to yourself and society.
Yeah, same story here. Reckon in my case, they might actually be right, though. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Sure.
It does, right?
So what
Before
sort
we
of
head
class
out,
are you?
I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to... Lately, I've been into the enchanting arts.
Oh,
I
enchanter.
can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the cut till then. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Okay, let's go see at that time. Odd error.
The sun shines bright. The sun shines bright.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to...
Alright. So,
Hey there,
what's
old buddy, well,
what can you do? Okay, Hydro Fist. Yeah, then we could get the healing spell. Yeah, Hydro and Air. So dual type mage. Do we want 2 mages, though? Well, 2 pure mages. Yeah, you're lore master in bartering. Yeah, everyone else is kind of mixed. But then Fane would be pure magic. So would Losa. Yeah, aside from his innate ability, Red Prince is also mostly physical. Yeah, Fane's a bit of a mix, or not Fane, Ifan's a bit of a mix. Fane's magic. Let's get Sybil back. Since, yeah, she has that ability to gain memories and occasionally skills from eating corpses. Yeah, I don't think Losa has any special abilities. I don't know if we had an instrument she might have been able to perform. Otherwise, yeah, nah. Let's go with Sybil. Yes, where is she?
Where you got this, eh?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Alright, so they go back to where we first recruited them.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Oh, really? What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sybil in any sort of...
Special shipment you was asking after.
Everything there? Good.
Sorry, there's Amaro. Need to rescue him. Oh, that might end up in a fight. So before we do that,
You forget my name here? Keep it down, will you?
so should we talk to the traders?
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
She has a lot of money.
For beasts.
Good armor too. And then more resurrection scrolls.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Some good scoundrel abilities. I hope they do the thing that was in Baldur 3.
Worse than war rations, these. Ain't fit for beasts.
No, okay, we can't open up the packs. Oh, and she can repair. Good initiative on those shoes. Might be worth it to at least get those.
Worse than war rations, these. Ain't fit for beasts.
Oh, okay. So we can switch to other party members while they are in conversation. Good to know. I tap your dagger and say you'd rather buy directly from a source.
Hey, oh, nice try, Midge. Now, put that shiner away, and I'll shave a little off the top, how about?
Oh, could we have gotten a discount?
Need something in the kitchen, do you? Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around Griff. I'm watching you.
Anything we need to know about Griffin and his character?
Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including you. Better to make yourself useful to him if you're stuck here anyway. That's what I did.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Oh, okay, she sells huntsman skills. We could get the first aid skill. He only has one memory slot, though.
Worse than war rations, these.
Ricochet would be good. But so would first aid. Some way to heal at 8-meter radius.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Ain't
Yeah, look
fit
at
for
that.
beasts.
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Dwarves didn't need so much.
Since we're not really using any of these potion bottles.
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name here.
And using that really expensive
Here you go,
heal.
will you?
First aid, yeah, gonna keep that on the right side. Backpack can go off. Yeah, that probably worked.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Griff's leather shirt.
Ain't fit
It
for
was Griff's, now it's yours. Why aren't you wearing your shirt?
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name here.
Take your coin then.
Put
Okay.
some more rations, please.
That's ours now. Talk your way out of the situation. Memory persuasion elf. Point at your accuser. They wouldn't say that. Point at an elf.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Oh, failure. Well, okay then. That is 6 people fighting. So who would be the biggest threat? Hilda has... Hilda has no physical. Lucy doesn't have a whole lot of magic. Yeah, sure, ignite everything. Bit on for to be sleeping. So, Butter, can we teleport up to you? Target is blocked. Yeah, no range on that. We missed Griff. And stop him from sleeping.
I'm ready.
Chilled.
Reveal yourself! Fading!
Alright, just setting everything on fire. Oh, right, because of his magic resistance or magic shield. Probably resisted the poison. Alright then. Be more careful about that ceiling stuff then.
Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these.
Are you talking to the full group? Could bribe. Alright, so if we're gonna do that, we need to separate them. Or just have her get all the way out there. Just run as far away as you can go.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Everything there? Good.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves...
I say we can't hide forever. Persuasion 1.
Worse than war rations, these.
I've got that special shipment he was asking after.
Right, so how much are they gonna notice that?
Nice and slow.
Hey, Magister man. If there was a fight, whose side would you be on?
Didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Sibyl steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sibyl stands back beside you, all smiles.
Oh well, that's mercy.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes.
I've got that special shipment he was asking after.
Yeah, frankly expected more blood.
Did I disappoint you? Oh, but don't worry. I might just have to push the next fella a little further. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
And the even question about his missing shirt.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the
What?
What do you even have? You have a lot of money. Griff's overpriced, Trujane. That is definitely overpriced. Down from 5,670. Okay.
Who's asking?
So you come to man's kinsman, seeking guidance. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to work. Don't you cross your arms and say you heard he might be able to help you.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Shouldn't trade. Does thug with terrorism camp citizens? You guys sure he'll care. Looking for a way out. Yeah, about the elf, Amiro.
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 Bloody elves. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere.
Not
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
And what was he supposed to have stolen?
A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Can we find the crate?
Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now.
Yeah, sure.
Good boy. Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Yeah, it seems that was, but he's dead.
He raises an eyebrow.
Oh, nice, leveled up.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
Okay, freedom, and we got a level up.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you.
Even more XP.
Very. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you.
And what would that be?
Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
Yeah, what's in for us?
I have nothing here, but where the elves roam, I think there is nothing they do not give.
Well, last time we helped them, she did give us a severed head. It'll have a power next time that Sybil can actually use.
Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Let's take care of our level up and then call it there.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Right, so finesse with that.
Keep it down, will ya?
This improves initiative and then intelligence. Okay, could increase huntsman and geomancer. Leadership. Dodging and raises bonuses to all allies in a radius. Maybe. Retribution reflects received damage to your attacker.
Here's the goods.
No.
Like
Perseverance.
you wanted.
Restores magic armor after you recover from frozen or stunned. Restores physical armor after knocked down or petrified. Maybe. Huntsman bonus when attacking from high ground. While range adjusts the general bonus to damage and crit chance. Yeah, go ahead and get that one. Oh, no civil abilities, but talent this time.
Ain't fit for beasts.
All skilled up. One extra combat ability and one extra civil ability. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Got it.
Arrow recovery, 30%, 33% chance to recover a special arrow after shooting it. Maybe. Yeah, but
Worse than war rations,
maybe
these.
it was higher. Or if the special arrows were, say, had more damage to them. Bigger and better. Melee grants you 2 extra tribute points to spend, okay. Combat Kid, once per combat if an enemy lands a fatal blow. Help you bounce back to life.
I got that
Die and
special
resurrect in
shipment
combat.
you was
Combat
asking
Kid
after.
will be available again. Duck Duck Goose. Evade attacks of opportunity. Maybe. Elemental Ranger. Shooting an arrow will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. Escapist allows you to flee combat even when enemies are right next to you. Far Out Bend increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. Display. Doubles the effects of food and poisons. Glass cannon.
Didn't eat so much.
Start every combat round with maximum AP, but magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. Gorilla while sneaking. Gorilla attacks damage by 40%. Gorilla increases attacks by 40%.
Here's the
Also reduces
goods.
cost of entering sneak mode by
you
1
wanted.
AP.
Take your coin then.
Worse than war rations, these.
Not good for Sibyl. Hothead. When you're at maximum vitality, Hothead grants you extra 10% critical and chance and 10% more accuracy. So. Leech. Heals you when standing in blood. Maybe. Living armor. 35% of all healing received by skills or consumables to your magic armor. Lone Wolf. When there are more than 2 members of your current party.
Here's the goods.
No.
Like you wanted.
Not doing that type of play.
Keep it down,
Demonic. 3 extra points in your memory attribute. Can be good, but we don't have the skills for that, so it'd just be a waste. When a person resurrected, you resurrect at full health. Would be good if we had more revive scrolls. Opportunist gives the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. Yeah, that'd be more for Red Prince.
For beasts.
Your master gives you 10% dodging while dual wielding. Again, something for Sibyl. Savage Sortilege. Magical skill to critical chance equal to your critical chance score. Slingshot adds extra 5-meter range to your grenade throws. Stench decreases everyone's attitude
Here's the
by
goods.
25, but melee opponents find you less
Like you
attractive in
wanted.
combat.
Got it.
Torturer. Certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocking a magic or physical armor, and the duration is extended by 1 turn. Burning, poison, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocating, entangled, death wish, and rupture tender are all affected by this taunt.
Perhaps if those bleeding
Yeah, go for
dwarves didn't
Fane.
eat so much.
Unstable. Makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die, dealing 50% of your
You forget my
vitality
name here.
as physical damage in a 3-meter radius.
Keep it down, will ya?
Walk it off. Reduces all saves duration by 1, including positive effects. Oh. And then a minimum of 1 turn. What a rush. Increase your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50%.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Take your coin then.
Alright, some interesting things. Alright, well, let's get all skilled up.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Yeah, because this is... It's a detective talent, right? Oh, combat ability and more
I've got
extra
that
civic
special
ability.
shipment you was asking after.
So these two.
Take your coin then.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Yeah, then we can get persuasion.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Take your coin then.
Alright, well, let's go and get you Duck Duck Goose. They can invade the Task Order. Although, is it a guaranteed evade or just a chance? Well, I suppose a chance is just better than nothing.
Worse than war rations, these.
And then Sibyl.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Perhaps if those bleeding
Yeah,
dwarves
Paramaster
didn't
would
eat
be
so
good
much.
with you. Oh yeah, we're going to get you
Fit
Gorilla.
for beasts.
Which, if we do, maybe we could then to invest in your sneak.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Everything there. Good.
Yeah, because we can just do that repeatedly in combat. %40 increase in damage.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Take your coin then.
Yeah, do that and combine with the backstab.
Worse than war rations, these.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Worse than war rations,
Okay,
these.
so she's full into scoundrel. Can get her some spells though. This is all physical damage you deal. Yeah, probably get her the Hydro Sophist.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Yeah, probably want to have at least everyone somewhat dual wield or dual class their skills here.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Yeah, so give her Hydro Sophist and then
Ain't fit
if
for
we
beasts.
need to. Yeah, okay, no, he already has Warfare. Geomancer.
Here's the goods.
Don't really need.
Like you
What's he
wanted.
have for? What's he using Geomancer for?
Everything
Oh, just
there.
fortify.
Good.
Could give him arrow thurge if need be. I think at least with the Red Prince, we'll more about that later. So for now, get her the high Sylvis, and then we can get her the healing skill.
Keep it down, will ya?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Oh, what happened to that one skill you got? Was it just temporary? Yeah, you had first aid. At least you should have. Okay, yeah, it's there. Can't use it though because you don't have Huntsman. Should have given her Huntsman instead.
Take your coin then.
Yeah, because if it was just going to be for a heal, then Huntsman would have been fine. Alright, Ifan, what do we give you? Let's give you Tactician.
Worse than war rations, these.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name here.
Keep it down, will you?
Then Gorilla.
Perhaps if those bleeding
Gorilla for some
dwarves
bill,
didn't
and
eat so
then
much.
we'll give you Huntsman. Okay, then give you Wits, and then... Memory.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will ya?
Fane, what about you? Gonna give you Wits as well. Don't think you have too many skills, do you? No.
Worse than war rations, these.
And it's for the booster intelligence.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Geomancer and Pyrokinetic.
Worse than war rations, these.
Yeah, for Fane, I think he'd be okay if we just focus on his skills.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name here.
Got it.
I'm gonna put in the Geomancer, though we might end up going with 3 different skill lines for Fane.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Okay, then we're gonna give you Torturer, right? Yeah, certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor. Duration extended by 1 turn. Burning, poison, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocating, entangled, death wish, and ruptured tendons. So you can inflict poison on people permanently from now on. Or constantly. Red
Don't
Prince.
tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Got it.
What can we do with you?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Okay, so you can reduce attacks of opportunity. Can you become back kid?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will ya?
Give you leech.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Yeah, but your weapons cause that much bleeding. No, picture of health.
Tell anyone where you got this.
Extra vitality
Everything there?
for every point in warfare. It only means 6%.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you leech.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, here.
Yeah, pretty safe for you to be standing in blood.
Going then.
Yeah, let's hold off on this skill for now.
I got that special
See what sort of skill manuals we can find.
Everything there? Good.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Okay, gonna get your wits up and then Constitution or strength. Yeah, let's get your strength up. Alright, with that dealt with. Yeah, with that dealt with, let's go ahead and end it there.
I got that special shipment he was asking after.
Everything there? Good.
So yeah, a lot of good progress today. Explored quite a bit of the island. Found a way out, got ourselves the ability to teleport. And yeah, a few different ways to access the fort. Though a bit unfortunate that we lost that healing ring. Doesn't matter too much since with Sybil we were able to get her first aid. Get her first aid skill. Then again, we also got a first aid skill with Ifan, so yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter too much then about the healing ring. But anyways, yeah, we also found all the party members and I guess maybe have the party that we're going to be going with. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this setup, so yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Not sure if we're going to be getting rid of Griff and his group or not. Kind of want to give it a try again, but most likely we're just going to get back to exploring. We need to visit the cave again and see if they have anything new to say now that we rescued Amaro. And we still have to explore the interior of Fort Joy. Plus all the areas beyond. So, a whole lot of exploration to be doing still. So that is for tomorrow. Wednesday, there will be no stream. So Thursday, then we should be back with RimWorld. And then Saturday, as long as nothing interferes, continuing Divinity Dragon Commander, where we'll just, well, hopefully finish off one of the factions, and then we can focus on the remaining two and maybe conquer the Riverland Heartlands. Actually, no, probably won't even get that close to it. At least I want to be able to finish off the faction that's on the east side of the map. But yeah, that is a whole lot of we shall see, because he is very well defended. And then of course Sunday we'll be back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream every day, well, sometimes between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually for 30 minutes. Though, with my new work schedule, that's going to be a bit more inconsistent. And I will try, however, to at least maintain, well, at least Sunday, Monday as a regular streaming time, and at least one of the Wednesday through Fridays as a regular time. But yeah, my schedule's kind of chaotic right now, so not sure how well that's going to go, but I'm just going to do my best to make sure I let everyone know what those days will be. But regardless, yeah, I'll do my best to stream when I can. So anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.